eating today.
What?
Can you get off the table, please?
Dogs are beautiful, loving creatures. They don't go attack mode randomly. That's a wild misconception.
Y'all ain't never seen a dog chase a truck?
Am I the only one who
Chase
found
a
that
truck?
really disturbing?
No, I am deeply uncomfortable.
Like, I'm just trying to bring a little levity to an otherwise stressful situation. And what do I get?
Ooh.
Ridicule.
Okay, if your goal was levity, mission accomplished. I mean, I'm left feeling very levitated. Leviticus. I'm smiling nonetheless.
Thank you.
That makes one of us. Now,
You're smiling?
now that we've got our side, it is time to, as Ricky says, go attack mode.
Thank
But that
you,
is not-
Ashley. Look, with Bobby's backing, we can start making our final push against Othello. Now, if we make our case persuasively, the fans will follow.
The first stop is 2K TV.
Oh, like the video game. Huh, okay. What's the thinking there?
In theory, it's a very low-stakes media appearance, which means it's a great place to make a case against Othello without seeming like you're making a case against Othello. Okay. You can get a little dirty without hurting your reputation.
Okay, and what case are we making?
All right.
Like, specifically.
Well, we're going to lean into Othello's hatred of analytics, all right? Now, 2K being a video game, they're all about data quantification. You know, dork stuff.
Yeah.
No, absolutely do not call it dork stuff.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got
But
it.
I will make sure that the discussion centers on analytics, and then you can accidentally let it slip that Othello isn't on board with the new school of analytics in the NBA.
I mean, you could talk about
Yeah.
teammate grades and how important they are to evaluating performance within
Right.
the organization.
To some people.
Precisely.
Okay. That sounds great.
See, Mila, it can be fun to be sneaky.
Shouldn't you be off barking at a truck somewhere?
No, please do not encourage.
Attack mode,
Ricky, no.
Ricky, get down!
Down! Hey! Mila! This is a disgrace!
Get off the table.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And we are very excited because we have MP in the house today. MP, welcome to the show.
Thank you guys for having me here. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, and it's just really cool to be here.
And as someone who's been playing 2K for as long as he can remember, I mean, this must be a crazy experience. What's it like seeing yourself in the game?
Alexis, it is a trip. I mean, the graphics just get better and better each year, and it's like looking at myself in the mirror, you know?
But the big question is, what about your game? Did we get it mostly right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do think my points should be higher overall, but I mean, overall, you guys did a pretty good job.
You know, that's not the first time we've heard that.
I
believe me.
bet.
So our producers tell us you're somewhat of an analytics guy, is that right?
Yes. You know, like a competitor like myself, you know, I'm always looking for the edge, so analytics helps me find that edge.
For sure.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Ooh, well, there's one thing our team is really big on analytics. It's called teammate grade.
Teammate grade? That kind of sounds like our game.
Honestly, yeah, it's actually kind of close. Yeah. But I can't give away all the secrets. I can't, sorry. But it keeps track of, you know, the million little things to quantify how to contribute to winning. So it's a huge part of what we do as an organization.
Well, it must feel good to feel the support from the team, right?
Not everyone puts their stock in it, man. You know, our GM is one of those, like, eye test kind of guys. He's old school that way, you know, like he's just kind of outdated a little bit. We call him a dinosaur.
Oh!
A dinosaur?
Teasing the GM, it's a little bold. It's your boss.
Well,
I don't know.
he's a good sport about it, I must
Okay,
admit.
all right.
And these days, pretty much everybody, you know, specializes anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so he does this, you know, old school scouting kind of stuff that's been around forever. And the data guys, people like Freddie Novak, they focus on the analytics and, you know, the other cutting edge stuff. And in the end, you get, you know, a little bit of best of both worlds.
It's like that old saying goes, our differences make you stronger.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
All right. Well, on that kumbaya note, we want to thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. It was awesome getting to know you.
Thank you for having me. Truly. I had a blast.
All right. Well, tune in next week for another episode of NBA 2K TV.
Every Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it.
Juegos, no sé nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a siempre de la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre ahora pues ándale, no te me pases, ahora pues ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón, yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira Este es 100% México, no mato el rucón.
Still early into the season. It's interesting, though, to keep an eye on the rookies and how they're adjusting part to the NBA game.
And every first-year player's journey is different and unique. Some come in ready to contribute right away from a physical and mental standpoint. Others really take time to get comfortable and adjusted. So we should not cast any final judgment on any player in 1 year.
So the next starting five. They've got MP. Durant is out there with Simmons. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Philadelphia. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Morris.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Assist, Markieff Morris.
The 76ers off to a slow start. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
A nice shot by MP. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep on. Then it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those fans.
Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
MP's shot is good.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Harden against Irving. To the left wing. Here's Maxey. And no good as it rattles out. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Irving passes to MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for MP.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Harden kicks to Maxey. The pass to Thibault. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by MB.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Thibault. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside. Here's Embiid. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Now Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. Left side, Harris. Good work defensively by Morris.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Harris. Shake Milton comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
MP deciding where to go with it. Curry passes to Warren. Kicks it to MP. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
The 76ers trail by 4. Inside, here's Melton. Drops in the layup for 2.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
MP, no good. And Tucker has it in the corner. Here's Embiid. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets lead by 2.
14. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your 6th.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Morris. MP is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Warren in at the 4-man position. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Tries from 10, connects, the jumper drops. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
On some James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all.
In the first half with the score, your Sixers 42, the Nets 35.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Front court is Thybulle and Harris. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
His second personal foul.
Great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And that one misses. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Here's Harden. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
KD looking around. Pass to MP. The dish now to Morris. MP kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Harris. Embiid trying to break loose. Off the left rim and out.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Thibault, the pass to Harris. Down low. Here's Embiid. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Sure, very healthy 6 for 9.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
To the inside. MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
On the wing, Harris. No good there. Simmons with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. MP dishes to Morris. Outside Irving. Over Harden. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got his 2nd bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Timeout called the Nets. Since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few down.
Here's Tucker. Almost, but it rolls out. And it's Warren with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Simmons. Then it's Morris. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Kicks it out to Harden to take the lead.
Not having the same success from the field that he saw in the first half.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's on Ben Simmons. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. MP outside. And that misses badly. Air ball. The 76ers lead it. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
To the paint. And Thibault sends it back.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Harris kicks to Embiid. Rebound, Brooklyn. Simmons got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Harden against Irving. Back to Harden. Harris passes to Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Timeout called, the Nets. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He just came out and really took over the game, mainly due to how aggressive he was attacking the defense off the dribble. They had no answer for him, and he knew it.
Durant's checked in for Warren. Harris against KD. From 10 feet out, buries the jump shot.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Embiid against Morris. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 22 points.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Harden against Irving. Dishes it to Embiid. Durant in the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Harden the pass to Embiid over Morris. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
That's his third personal foul. 15th foul.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. MP outside. Irving against Harden. Irving kicks to MP. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
Personal foul. Team is already in the penalty.
At the line for Philadelphia,
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Irving looking for an opening. From deep three-point range, it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called. The Nets. They're behind by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the game.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants love?
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trifecta!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These are the moments Harden lives for. He's made for this. You know he wants to come up big here.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Irving way outside. And they'll get another chance. The 3 from KD. Irving misses. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the N.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV where you actually called Athlète a dinosaur. Is it safe to say you and Mr. Oppen are on the outs?
We're not on the outs, so no. We may not see eye to eye on everything, but at the end of the day, we're teammates, man, and we want what's best for the team at the end of the day.
Well, is it safe to say that you don't see eye to eye on Oppen's reported desire to trade you?
Well, listen, I'm on the record saying I want to end my entire career here. And nothing's changed about that. So if the reports are true, then obviously, yeah, but we don't see eye to eye.
It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Honestly, man, most of the time it's been great. I love my teammates, I love the coaches, I love the city that I play for, so I can't complain, man. It's all been amazing.
Okay, what don't you love?
I think I said enough for today. I don't want to be a distraction around here.
It's a little too late for that, man.
I mean, maybe in your opinion, maybe, but I think I'm going to stop here today, so thank you guys for your time. Nate, until the next time.
Of course.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear out there.
Yeah, the coaching staff's been setting some aggressive goals for me to just keep, getting better and better. And hopefully every time I'm out on the floor, it looks like I reach a new gear.
What was your goal for tonight's game?
Simple. To get a new high in a teammate grade, man.
Now, that's the proprietary metric, right?
Yeah. And, man, we got the best in the class analytics department. And Phil Boyer has done a great job putting that together, so shout out to him. You see it all over the org, too, not just, b-ball ops. Like my man Freddie Novak in marketing, shout out to him as well. He's all about data-driven insights, and that's just marketing. But it's really refreshing to see everyone on the same page,
Yeah, it sure is. Hey, thanks a lot, MP.
Anytime, man. Let's see. Nate, you got anything for me?
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Mm-hmm. Is that your way of giving a vote of no confidence to Athlète?
Hey, man, my parents always told me not to say nothing if I have nothing good to say, so I'm gonna zip my lips on this. But the things I do decide to talk about, those are the things that I do feel good about.
Which means you don't feel good about your relationship with Mr. Ahmed.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I'm just excited by what's happening on the cutting edge, because that's how you win, and analytics are on the cutting edge right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also in the cutting edge training techniques. Cutting edge rest and recovery. That's it. That's all I'm about right now.
Yo. Let's talk in here.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk in private.
Yeah, you toed the line perfectly. Not too aggressive, not too docile.
Oh, the classic aggressive docile spectrum.
Yeah, it's my favorite spectrum.
Anyway, we need you to back it up on the court.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we need a huge game from you right now. Like, something that's going to show up on your teammate grade so that you can really push this analytics narrative.
Right. We need to make it crystal clear that Athlète is not on board with the future of the franchise. If we can do that while you're playing like an all-star, that will be a huge win for us.
Oh, I can definitely do that.
Right. But remember, the press might not ask you about these teammate grades. So you might have to steer the conversation in that direction. That's enough of that. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm comfortable with pretty much anything at this point. I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle now, so.
All right, well then, like you said, just keep doing you.
Yeah. You're doing an amazing job, MP. Good job. Good.
Wow. Was that a compliment?
Yeah. Is that a tear coming out of your eye right now?
You feeling all right? You want a hug?
No, that's enough. It's enough.
Del barrio, mira aquí ni Santa ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al Chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan. No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana.
What's going on? I'm Richard Jefferson, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
And we're back with a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Yes, welcome. Can you believe we're already 3 weeks into NBA 2K23? You know, like a lot of...
Around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's MP in at the two-guard spot.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
And here are the Raptors now. Pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. Tries again. And the layup by Barnes.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
Irving against Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Offensive board. Barnes. And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Now here's Anunoby, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Irving against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Outside Durant. Over Anunoby. The quick look, no good that time.
Can't fault the play call.
And for Toronto, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Chris Boucher out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Siakam. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 3 on the clock. Here's Trent. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Brooklyn has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Trent outside. Here's Siakam. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Anunoby for 3. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Craig.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And here's Van Vliet. Boucher outside.
You know, from what I've heard, Chris Boucher has a great attitude about his game. He's always looking for ways to improve.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Irving. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Pass to MP. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Trent against MP. Van Vliet outside.
And that's the risk you run when you leave them in with 2 fouls.
The Raptors making a switch here. Birch is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Cam Birch.
Van Vliet against Irving. Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Toronto the rebound. Back to Trent. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, they're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Small crew, big hearts.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
For your record, Little Ball.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
The accuracy of Kyrie's shot is impressive, helping him clean up in the mid-range.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Double team on Van Vliet. Here's Trent. Brooklyn with the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that one good. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Nets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. To the middle. MP's shot is good. MP's got 10.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Brooklyn with it after the basket by Toronto. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Trent outside. Count the basket. Trent's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Gritty play by Gary Trent Jr. in the inside over the defense.
Irving against Van Vliet. MP, the pass to Warren. Outside Irving. Back to Warren. To the inside. MP. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet outside. From downtown. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 19 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with MP. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Durant in at the 3.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Irving. Pass to MP. Left side Simmons. And MP with a basket on the assist by Simmons. MP's got 14 points.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And so here is Toronto. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Over MP. And too long on the shot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Siakam finds Trent. Siakam with the slam.
The motor Pascal has never stops, showing great activity on the glass to keep plays going.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Achua's checked.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Anunoby, and he sinks the 11-footer. And that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Trent Jr. and Anunoby out on the wings. Pascal Siakam out there with Otto Porter. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Van Vliet after the basket by Brooklyn. Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by Simmons.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls that are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Porter. And there's the rejection. Pass to Irving. Inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 13.
They're hammering away inside. 6 consecutive points coming from the interior.
Trent from long range. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to MP. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Trent with it, now guarded by MP. Anunoby against Simmons. Second chance effort.
And it's good on the layup. And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Now here's Anunoby. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead.
Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your Northside Crew.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. Now here's Durant, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Barnes with it. Simmons defending. Now here's Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
One thing I know players are happy about, the number of back-to-back games is way down from just a few years ago, Smitty.
Yes, indeed, B.A. About a decade ago, about a quarter of a team's games were part of a back-to-back. Now it's only about 15%. That's a change everyone likes, players, coaches, and broadcasters.
That free throw good from Barnes.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities, and he gets it done.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Down low. And MP with a basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Now here's Van Vliet. Now Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Trent for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Simmons. MP, the pass to Irving. Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 11.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
It's Barnes on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
That's his 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Achua, and the shot goes.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Free throw no good from MP. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Jackson on the wing. Releases. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. And we'll see you next time.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa. Porque le di un beso yo a una chica. Y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. Y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. Que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miró feo. Que es pobre pero... Qué oso. Qué oso. Ay, qué oso. Ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso. Qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos. Que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso. Le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos.
What's the latest?
Nate White just dropped with potential trade details. There's some mixed reaction on social.
Yeah, he just went on Top Text Daily to talk about it. I mean, I got it all queued up if you want to check it out.
All right, let's do it.
So basically what I'm hearing right now is that Athlète is considering offering MP in 3 first-round picks in exchange for Shep Owens. But, I mean, the organization is obviously, this like internal debate about whether the price is actually too high, but this is what it's looking like to actually get the deal done.
Thank you. It's about time. Bring Shep home.
You're wrong, Perk. They'd be giving up a huge haul for a player they could have drafted just a few months ago. If I'm team president Phil Boyer, I don't see how I can sign off on this. Are those picks all unprotected?
Well, obviously it sounds a little ridiculous, right? But, I mean, from what I'm hearing, yes, you're correct. But Athlète was told to quote, blow them away in order to make this happen.
He did. I'm sorry, but that's way too much. Am I the only one who thinks this is ridiculous?
Unfortunately, yes. And I'll tell you another thing. If Phil Boyer had let his GM do his job and draft the guy that he wanted in the draft in the first place, he wouldn't even be in this mess. Mistakes were made. Now clean them up.
How did they make a mistake? MP looks every bit the prospect Shep does right now. I don't see how you can justify this deal without admitting that your organization is actually just in complete disarray. This is a mess, all right, but it has nothing to do with MP.
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil overruling Athlète?
Well, apparently Shep was Othello's guy before.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because it always seems so personal to him. Like, well beyond some sort of clash with Freddie.
Well, it's both. Look, I did some digging, and Phil hiring Freddie just kind of pushed him over the edge. Like, he wasn't your biggest fan, but once Freddie was hired, he was convinced that you were part of some plot to overthrow him.
Bro, this is insane, man.
Nah, it's kind of just Othello.
So what do we do now?
Do we have to do anything? I mean, that trade is literally crazy. Phil would never sign off on that. I mean, would he?
I don't know.
Seriously?
Look, it's hard to get a read, man. I mean, Boyer keeps his cards close to the vest.
So now it's hard for you to get a read.
Look, I know that this is stressful, MP, but we've got a plan. All right, this isn't unexpected.
All right, then what is it?
Athlète has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right.
So it's time we do the same thing.
And you've already done all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I mean, all the fans are on your side.
Mm-hmm.
The narrative of Athlète having outdated methods has already been established. I mean,
right.
All we really have to do is tell your side of the story in full. It's time to chop his head off.
Wow, you just can't help yourself with
Well,
this.
how am I the only one that's excited? Our plan is working beautifully. I mean, we have Athlète right where we want him.
Okay, I will set up a conference call with Nate. This is our ace in the hole. We'll tell him everything that's been going on behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. Nate will publish those facts. National will pick up on that story, and we'll be golden.
And we use Nate because he's been the most critical of me up until this point.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're at Tribal Council, and Athlète is about to be voted off the island.
No. I'll let you know when the conference call is set up. Can you pay attention to your phone, please?
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, we are here with T-Mac, NBA Hall of Famer, legend, 7-time NBA All-Star. Welcome to 2K TV and 2K23. You just got your face scanned. How was it?
No, this was very interesting, but cool experience.
Did you do anything to prep for the camera today, like extra moisturizer, a lineup?
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got MP. Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one goes. Count it.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Now, here is Halliburton. Smith, the pass to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Here's Duarte. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
The pass to MP, and MP throws it down.
The assist.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Halliburton finds Heel. Halliburton outside for the three. Offensive rebound.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Floats it up for MP, and another turnover here by Brooklyn. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Now, here is Halliburton. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates. And they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Heel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Buddy Hield so active on the offensive end, finds the defense in a compromised position and gets what he's looking for.
Both free throws good from Hield.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Well, here we are, Greg, looking at the Indiana Pacers. They've been looking for a star player to lead the way. Have they found it?
It's so tough for the small market teams like them to acquire this type of talent. They know they have to draft well, develop their players within the program. Hopefully they'll be able to mold some of these young ones into stars moving forward. And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
A nice shot by MP.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Pass to Duarte.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Hield against MP.
Brooklyn foul. Ben Simmons. First personal foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
One of the areas where he has
it. Substitution on the court.
Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Halliburton, that's good.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hield is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Smith, and it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Turner looking around. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Now the feed to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist goes to
this guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
Hield outside. That's Duarte. Now Halliburton. Passes it to Hield. Here he goes. Over MP. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
The ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
Irving for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And stolen by MP. Outside, Katie. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Durant. 8 points for MP. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
The pass to Smith. Here's Duarte, defended by Durant. Pass to Hield.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He can't get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
That mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has in a pinch, he could also guard most fives. He's terrific on the defensive glass.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front. They lead by
36. The Nets, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP's really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Irving is out there with MP. Then it's Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And there's the bucket from MP.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Boy, how about the release? I mean, no sooner does that ball hit his hands than he rises and fires. Buddy Hield doing what he's paid for.
On the wing, MP. Irving finds MP. Broke loose. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They kick out to Hield. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
MP kicks to Irving. Feeds it to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Halliburton passes to Hield. Back to Halliburton. Simmons against Smith. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And the Nets with possession here. Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Hield. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Brissett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. To take the lead. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Halliburton against Irving. To the inside. MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Brissett, covered by MP.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Chris Duarte's checked in for Indiana.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Nets leading by 5. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Halliburton finds Hield. Indiana moving it around. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on a bucket from Halliburton.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hield against MP. Here's Smith, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Pacers, Jalen Smith, 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. Nets leading by 5. MP passes to Irving. Back to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's 20 points for MP.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Steps back and fires. Again, the Nets for 2.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
All alone, and the dunk by MP.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Got a piece of it. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
A free throw off from Durant. Pacers trail by 13. Hield left side. They need this. And then Hield with the dunk.
Yeah, Buddy Hield right now firing without hesitation. Things really opening up for him on the offensive end.
To the middle. Halliburton outside. Smith outside. Simmons against Hield. Back to Smith. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Irving against Halliburton. Irving surveying the floor. A nice shot by MP.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
First free throw is good.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost...
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
I wouldn't say nervous, but I don't do stuff like this normally, so I am kind of.
Okay, well, we're doing this on speakerphone, so if you need any help, we'll be jotting down some answers on our phones so we can show you.
More like suggestions. It's most important for you to handle this in a way that feels comfortable for you.
Mila, I really appreciate your support,
Yeah.
I know, battling it out in the press isn't how you want to go about it.
As soon as you made a decision, I was on board. I trust you.
Hey, I really hate to interrupt
I'm here
this
for you
tender, touching
always.
moment, but Nate is waiting on line 1 right now.
How long has he been on hold?
20 minutes. What? But I just wanted to make him squirm a little bit.
Look, we're giving him a huge scoop. He can wait all day long if he has.
You guys are so devious. You know that?
It comes with the package. But look, focus up, man. You ready to do this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. Hey, Nate, I'm here with MP.
Great. For a minute, I thought you forgot about me, but MP, how you doing, man?
I'm great, man. I'm looking forward to setting the record straight.
Anonymously.
Yes, of course. And as far as readers are concerned, this is coming from a source familiar with the organization's thinking. Is that what we're talking about?
Perfect.
Okay, good. Okay, let's see. MP, so why don't you start with telling me about Othello's relationship with Freddie Novak?
Okay, so I haven't really seen them interact with each other much, but from what I understand, Othello is convinced that Freddie is angling for his job.
Wait. So it's not just about the PR initiatives?
Nah, man, I'm told it goes way beyond that, you know? Again, you'd have to double check all this, but apparently Othello is paranoid about Freddie's relationship with Phil Boyer, and ever since Freddie was hired to help smooth things over between me and the fans, Othello has been telling people that he thinks he's on his way out.
This is good stuff. I mean, is there any truth to it, though?
Not as far as I know, but Freddie probably wouldn't mention it to me. But I don't get the sense that he's trying to do something like that. You know, he's a real down-to-earth guy. He knows where his strengths lie and tries to empower those around him. He's just not that kind of person that would try to get a GM fired. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up in other aspects of Othello's work that you're aware of?
I mean, the biggest example is the trade proposal. He thinks that if he trades me, that means that Freddie has failed. And if Freddie has failed, then Freddie gets fired. And if Freddie gets fired, then Othello's safe.
Whoa. So he's GMing now to save his job, not to help the team?
Exactly.
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man. But while we're at it, is there anything else I should know about?
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, Othello Ogpim is a good man who just lost his way. You know, he's worried about his job security. That's why he's making decisions that will cripple the franchise for years to come. You know, he wants to give away 3 first-round picks in addition to me for Shep Owens. I mean, why would you do that when I'm at least the same level prospect as Shep? I'll tell you why, because he's paranoid and bitter. You know, and it all started when Phil Boyer overruled him on draft night.
So he was in favor of Shep all along?
Correct. Yep. But then I started finding success on the court. Freddie's plan started working off the court as well, and Othello just went off the deep end. And now we're here. You know, he's fighting for everything the organization is trying to do to improve because he feels threatened. You know, and when a guy like Othello feels like his back is against the wall, he lashes out, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. You know, it's unfortunate, but I got nothing against the guy personally. Let me just say that. But he's just not in his right mind at all. And he's got to go before he throws the next 10 years down the drain just to satisfy his own ego.
You know, I think that's going to have to do it for today, Nate. You good?
I'm more than good. This is what us reporters live for. But I've got to verify all this, of course. Of course. And, I mean, this is a tremendous scoop. And if I have any questions, I'll reach out. But otherwise, you gentlemen have a great day.
Thank you, Nate. Pleasure working with you.
So how'd I do?
How'd you do?
Yeah.
You crushed that.
Don't lie to me, bro. I was so nervous, man.
That was great.
Mila, Ash, give me something.
Not bad at all. I have no complaints.
See? Now, we wait. Now, I expect the report to be out in a few days, so until then, you just do what you do.
Ball out.
Ball out. That's right.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega.
How does it feel to be an actor in NBA 2K23, even though you're playing the role as yourself?
I was really excited about the experience because, you know, believe it or not, this is my first time ever being a part of this.
Is that who I think it is? I'm talking to you, man. How's it going, MP? Big fan, bro.
You a fan of me, T-Mac? Oh, man. Yo, fam. I've been watching your highlights since middle school, bro. For real.
the middle of the season. These teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hart. After the basket by Brooklyn. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Lillard passes to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Hart. Shoots over Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
That one goes. Count it.
You talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
Lillard against Irving. Pass to Payton. No good that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
The second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Now it's Hart. Oh, they get a hand on it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Here's the second effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Durant's got 6 points.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Lillard passes to Payton. Looking to end the drought. Claxton with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by...
Substitutions on the court.
Durant, pass to MP. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
Portland leading. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Winslow. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities, those can be deflating.
Team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 5. Hart from long range. Can't get it to drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. MP outside to the wing, right side. Back to Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Out to the right wing. Pass to Payton. Now here's Nurkic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Watford's checked in for Portland, and we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
77. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hart passes to Payton. Nurkic up top. Grant outside. Hart up top. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
MP finds Simmons. Count that one. Simmons has got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Timeout called. The Blazers. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post.
And so a close game as we wrap up the
score. 49. The Trailblazers. 45. Now heading onto the floor.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if you were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Pass to MP, pulls it, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Simons finds Payton. Grant, left side. To the middle. Payton's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
MP no good. Portland trailing here. Outside Payton. Pass to Nurkic. That one's good. This game is all even. Nurkic has got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he makes it.
Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Simons passes to Payton. Irving against Simons. Pass to Hart. Tipped. Stolen by MP. An open look for Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Simons finds Hart. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Payton, covered by MP. Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good D by Simmons. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game play.
Here's Durant. Shoots over Hart. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line.
Substitutions on the floor.
It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And now an update on Damian Lillard from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Trailblazers was able to update me on the situation. Called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
MP, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Nurkic finds Hart. And the layup falls.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Outside Simmons. To the paint. Here's MP. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. MP's got 6 points in the quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Outside Payton. Pass to Simons. Back to Payton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Simons passes to Hart. Grant against Simmons. Simons outside. Clock at 6.
Fourth quarter.
Over Irving. They grab their own miss. Nurkic. And it's rejected. Simons against Irving. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. And the Nets lead by 19.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 19. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for... And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep Owens?
I mean, if that's actually on the table, I think someone got a screw or 2 loose, frankly speaking. I mean, I wouldn't trade me for Shep straight up. And then you're going to throw in 3 first-round picks, unprotected. Nah. Oh, man, that's wild. John, talk to me, man.
Hey, have you spoken with management about these rumors?
Not really. I mean, they know where my head's at. You know, I want to stay here. I want to deliver a championship to these fans in this city. So nothing's changed on that front. So there's not much to talk about, honestly. They're within their rights to do whatever they want if they, they're going to make the team better. I may not agree with them, but they don't need my permission. So it is what it is.
I guess it is. Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida.
keep being you, bro. Keep supporting the people you know who are doing good work. And over time, you'll see those relationships grow. Have fun.
When we do these interviews a lot, when I'm talking to the people, they are so surprised at how many people play NBA 2K and how famous they are from being in the game to these kids. So is it kind of weird to you to be kind of known for being in the game to these people that are playing versus...
We know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
A look at the Magic starting group. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And here's Fultz, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Brooklyn with the rebound. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, those numbers kind of sneak up on him. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And stolen by MP. Durant with a wide open look. The shot missing. And it's the Magic taking it the other way, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Simmons. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And Irving with the basket on the assist by MP. Irving's got 7.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
Here's Fultz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. Just he's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
He doesn't get the second one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot's good from Irving.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now here is Carter. 9 points last game out. It's hauled in by Claxton. Fultz against MP. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Substitutions on the court.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Knocked away and stolen by MP. Durant is the 4 with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's MP in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Irving against Carter. MP outside. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by MP. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Carter kicks to Wagner. And the pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, good with the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
MP trying to free himself up. And that one, good. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Wagner outside. Passes to Carter. Suggs with the ball. He's coming off a 16-point game against Philadelphia.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
The feed to MP. Claxton the pass to MP. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Magic trail by 15. Suggs kicks to Anthony. Pass to Banchero. Pass to Suggs.
Second quarter.
A 3 ball. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Anthony right side. And the rejection by MP. KD with it. Picked up by Suggs. Over Suggs. Durant. That's good. Durant's got 6 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nets. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to...
So it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
The score, Brooklyn, 57. The Magic, 26.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Orlando. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the 1 spot. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Feeds to MP. And yes, it's good. That's 10 points for MP.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Wagner outside. And there's the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 5 now.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
Here's MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Carter left side. He dishes it to Suggs. Let's go. And it's Orlando with another.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 of 4 to start.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Inside, MP. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Wagner passes to Suggs. No good from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Yes, that goes in.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Fultz dishes to Carter. Now Fultz. He has 7. Pass to Wagner. Fultz kicks to Banchero. Pass to Carter.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And he's
Substitution.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Markel Fultz. 1 tackle on the line.
Free throw good from Fultz. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
Marquise Morris is out there with Sharp. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's MP. And it's Sumner in at the 2 guard. So that's the Nets 5.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Down low, here's Wagner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
to the paint. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
MP against Ross. Back to Harris. Over Sharp. They get the rebound. Out to Harris. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just grab it.
Bro, what are you doing, popcorn, man?
Why would I not make popcorn? I feel like I'm about to watch a prize fight.
Bro, you're supposed to be a professional, right?
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one that realizes what's actually happening right now?
We know what's going on.
We're winning. Nate White is about to go on and put the nail in Othello's coffin on live
Whoa,
TV.
no, I do not approve of the coffin talk. But yes, it is accurate to say that things are going according to plan.
Respectfully, Ashley, I do know the difference between a public statement and a private conversation.
I don't think you do.
Well, I don't see any cameras around here right now.
Literally.
Oh, shut up. It's on. It's on.
All right, here we go. Our top story today is the sudden or not so sudden departure of embattled GM Othello A.Hamed, who has decided to mutually part ways with the organization due to a disagreement over the future direction of the franchise. JJ, right move?
100%. When political maneuvering leads you to try to get rid of a bright young star like MP, I'm sorry. You've lost the thread.
Yeah. Kendrick.
Can't say I disagree, Stan. And you and JJ both know I'm a huge Shep fan. Like, that's my guy.
Yeah, we know that.
But with everything we learned about Othello A.Hamed over the last... Y'all know I always mess it up. Over the last week or so, they had no choice but to move on.
You mean to carry on?
JJ, ho. Get your own catchphrase.
All right.
That couldn't have gone any better. I'd say there's a 90-10 split in favor of MP on social.
Get it.
Yes. Hey, hopefully Phil Boyer feels the same way.
Wait. Bro, I know you're joking with me right now.
What?
That's your ringtone?
What's wrong with La Cucaracha?
That is your ringtone.
Yes.
Hey, how about picking it up already?
Okay. Jeez. Hello? Speaking. Yeah, he's right here with me. Sure, he'll be right there. Yo, do we have any more popcorn? I know we haven't finished.
Bro, who was that?
What? I'm hungry. That was Phil Boyer's office. He said he wants to see you right away.
Did he say anything else?
Just that it was urgent.
That's interesting.
Is that bad?
I don't know. How did Phil sound?
Well, it was his receptionist, and she sounded how she always sounded. You know, polite, courteous. But you should probably get over there and see what he wants.
Yeah, I'll get over there.
Yeah.
Hey, no matter what happens, we're going to get through this, okay? We're going to get through it together.
Y'all hot?
No, hey, rip off this Band-Aid.
All right.
There's no time for dawdling. Go.
All right. See you guys in a bit, all right? Here we go.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Hacen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos.
You can't play the game forever. I played 15 years, but to actually have NBA 2K keep my legacy and you know, be a part of something that kids that never seen me play the game of basketball get to experience, like, you know, who is this guy that plays for the Rockets? Who is this guy that plays for the Magic? You know, and then to take what I do in the video game and then actually go and watch my highlights and see what type of player I was, I think it's pretty cool that, you know, we get.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, B.A., it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Abdia. Kyle Kuzma out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Wright in at the point. How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, B.A., and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
Here's Beal, and good on the 7-footer.
You can make the case this is the premier shooting guard in the league. Bradley Beal is tough to stop.
Outside Irving. Pass to MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Beal. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Gafford passes to Kuzma. He gets it in there.
That is Kyle Kuzma asserting himself against quality defense. Nice finish.
To the inside. Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Abdia. Back to Wright. Kuzma outside. Shoots from 12. Just 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Right against Irving. To the middle. Here's MP. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it. They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Here's Abdia in his last outing with 12 points. Right, pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Irving against Wright. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Now here's Beal. Launches a 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. To the paint. Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 7.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task.
Fascinates me about Kyrie Irving. Clearly, he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
On the court for Washington, Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. DeLon Wright is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Hachimura in at the 5 spot. And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to Avdia. It's Wright on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Wright. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Good on the shot. And now a 3-point Nets lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Durant against Beal. Durant's shot is off. Got a piece of it. Stolen by MP. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Right outside. 1:53 left in the second period. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams.
And so it's Brooklyn up.
At the half, the score, Brooklyn 54, the Wizards 46. Let's go, everyone.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
MP is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. To the middle. Here's MP. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. MP's got 11 points.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be. Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Pass to MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Back to Wright. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Endorsed for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a two-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
Back to Wright. Pass to Gafford. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Claxton. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's MP, defended by Kuzma. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Wizards.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Right, pass to Gafford. Count that bucket. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Wait, think about Daniel Gafford being picked in the 2nd round back in 2019. But guys, in 2021, that young man started to find his stride.
So the Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Hachimura's checked in for Avdia. Kuzma outside. Up ahead. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And with Gafford, Doris, he earned a 3-year, $40 million deal.
He did, B.A., and it had everything to do with what he showed as a starting caliber center in the league. His rebounding, his rim protection, and his value as a vertical threat at the cup, all very worthy of that contract.
Pass to Beal. Right outside.
Nets foul. Number 77.
Brooklyn making some. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Kyle Kuzma. Will Barton is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Wright in at the 1 spot. Pass to Barton. Wright with the ball. To the paint. Here's Beal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Gafford, he's checked in for Barton. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
Beal against MP. Inside. O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Avdia. Back to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is such a dominant offensive talent. When he gets to his spot, he just goes to work.
Brooklyn trailing. MP outside. Here's O'Neal. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. The Wizards have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Wright. Driving inside. Out to Beal. 6 to shoot. He drops it from range. Beal's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside for Irving. MP against Beal. MP drives in to the inside. Here's Warren. Snatched away. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Avdia from outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to MP. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and Beal with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Gafford's got his 3rd assist of the night. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And he goes in for the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Avdia. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beal with it. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Beal's got 16 points here in the second half.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
Irving, the pass to MP. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Number 77. 4th personal foul. Team's 5th foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
MP up top, pounded by Beal. On the wing, MP, pounded by Beal. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Irving, the pass to MP. To the middle. Here's Claxton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Beal outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, his 3rd personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, the pass to MP. On the wing, Durant. Over Avdia. Durant with the bucket.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Now here's Beal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first. So we see the Wizards get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Man, I can't believe we did it, man.
It's
Look
crazy.
at that.
It's crazy. It's kind of like I know what I'm doing, huh?
Congratulations, MP. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Ash.
I mean, on the one hand, a man lost his job. But on the other hand, Othello is out of here!
Let's go!
See you, loser! The tribe has spoken!
Ding dong, the witch is dead!
Woo!
Bro, you have some really old references. What? What is that, Citizen Kane?
Citizen?
No.
That is Wizard of Oz. That's a classic.
If you're 100 years old.
Whoa. Follow the Yellow Brick Road slaps.
All right. Enough about Ricky's old references. Let's ride this high, man. What comes next? Talk to me.
What comes next is we follow the path that we charted for you before all of this even started.
Yes.
Support for Othello's ouster is nearly unanimous, but you still have a lot of inroads to make converting those Shep fans. He's got deep history here.
Like I said, man, like, what I went through with Othello, like, Shep is nothing but an ant to that.
Woohoo, good. You know what? You keep following this plan, and soon we'll put a magnifying glass to him. You feel me?
I tell you what.
All right, but you're still going to have to answer questions about this after your next game, so...
Ash, what I went through with Othello, I feel like I can do anything right now.
That's because you can. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of me, too. With you standing beside me, looking all beautiful.
Okay, all right. Reel it in. All right, you have work to do right now.
All right, that's putting it nicely, man.
What?
Gross.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo, también me miró feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso, quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón, si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión, qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita, cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. Esa familia bola de chismosos, que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, se echan de todo. Sale hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? ¿Qué sé yo? Del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire.
I love that. All right, so, you know, you scored 13 points in 35 seconds. Now, if you had to take one player that's currently in the NBA and have them do the same feat in NBA 2K, who would you choose and why?
I love KD. You know, I love to watch KD.
He's my favorite player.
Yeah, KD is a bad boy, so, I mean, he comes to mind.
Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby in at the 4 with Barnes next to him. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Siakam in at the center position. I think some of us saw this announcement coming after the month MP's had. Now, officially, he was named the Rookie of the Month.
Hard work paying off. Recognition like this is so encouraging for a young talent. It might even push MP to take his game up another level.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
There were some unforced errors, but they also created some mistakes through their intensity on both ends.
Now here's Simmons. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hand.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Lock at 6. Trent, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Here's Trent after the made shot from MP. Back to Trent. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by MP. And Greg, we have to talk about the shocking news today. How surprised are you to see A.Hamed dismissed?
I'm surprised it happened on the timeline it did. But you had to consider it a possibility after the social media debacle he had. You wonder if this will disrupt much with the players on the team.
Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from KD. Van Vliet passes to Siakam.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, G.A. having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Back to MP. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 6 points for MP.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
For 3, Van Vliet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Irving passes to MP, and he makes that one. 77. That's now 8 points for MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Substitutions on the court.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
Smitty OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
That one is no good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
They've got MP. Durant is out there with Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Van Vliet passes to Trent, and the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
You know, a few guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr. He can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Moving against Van Vliet. And the dunk by MP.
Creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jerry, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
MP outside. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 5. MP passes to Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Claxton's got 4 this quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Trent finds Barnes.
Second quarter.
Takes it off the glass.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical and he's explosive.
MP passes to Irving. Back to MP. Outside for Durant. Passes it to MP. Simmons looking around. Here's Claxton, covered by Siakam. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 8.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Trent outside. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
I have to respect the persistence from Gary Trent Jr. Not caving in to the defense when he gets hit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's T.J. Warren in for Durant. The Raptors also with a sub. Boucher is checked in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And stolen by Simmons. And they're moving it up. And here we go. And Warren with the basket on the assist from Simmons. Warren's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Siakam. Trent against MP. Now, here's Trent. Not a lot of room. That one misses.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Substitutions on the court.
And so it's Brooklyn feeling good about their 17-point lead.
40. The Raptors, 32.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Sharing the wing spots for them. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Trent.
And nothing's been easy for them, especially in this half.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night. Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Van Vliet on the wing. Siakam finds Anunoby. And again, no good by Toronto.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Durant, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his fourth assist in this one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Thomas checked in for Irving. Raptors also changing it up. Cam Birch comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Trent. So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
And he has not been on his game here. He is forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
Josh Jackson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Thomas against Jackson. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His third personal foul.
And Jackson has got the complete package.
Substitution.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's MP in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Anunoby against Irving. MP outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's good.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Anunoby passes to Porter. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
And stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Over Simmons. Good work defensively by KD. Brooklyn leading by 23. To the middle. Here's MP. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. MP's got 19 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Porter. On the wing, Porter. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Although Porter's a good bet to make that shot, it's a play you can run for him time and time again.
And Simmons kicks to MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Trent checked in for Porter. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Chris Boucher. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto. Trent outside.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 9. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Trent.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Irving against Siakam. A nice shot by Irving.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the foul called on MP.
His third.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helped. And the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Any thoughts on the departure of Othello Akpem?
You know, it's unfortunate, man. You never want to see someone lose their job, but he made his bed, and now you got to go to sleep in it.
Thanks, MP.
No problem, man. Nate, you got anything?
Let me ask you this. Do you feel responsible for Othello's departure?
Not even a little bit. Because all I've done since getting here is work my tail off to the bone to be the best player that I can be. So if Athlète doesn't want to be a part of that, that's on him.
So you weren't hoping for his departure then?
Only once I found out he was trying to trade me. I mean, wouldn't you be happy if someone who wanted to fire you left the Daily Horn?
I'm asking about you.
No. I'm asking you, though. So hear me out. It goes both ways, Nate. Would you want someone who was trying to fire you removed from their position?
Maybe.
So you wouldn't mind if you got fired? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that.
I think I proved my point. Thanks, guys.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa al chisme si escucha.
Is there anyone on a current active roster that you wish that you could have played with?
I gotta go with Luka.
We were talking about Luka earlier.
Hey, man.
You're a Luka fan.
Listen, I love guys that their game is not predicated on athleticism.
Are you saying Luka's not athletic?
He's not. Ain't no shame.
Some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Smart in at the point. Pass to Irving. Good work there as it goes.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Stolen by MP. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Ooh, that's a nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand. Here's Williams. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Brooklyn foul. Number 77. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. MP against Brown. Back to Williams. And the bucket is good.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From outside the arc, connects from downtown. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Pass to Gallinari. Kick out to Brown. Now Tatum. Williams passes to Gallinari. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Sharp grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the paint. The kick to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. Curry, he's checked in for MP. Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Here's Gallinari. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Outside Brogdon. Gallinari against Durant. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. And here's Brown. 4 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Kevin Durant is out there with MP. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Sharp in at the center spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nice shot by Durant.
And look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Raptors had a huge game. He ended up with 21 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. Perfect performance from him from the field. He did not miss. Hard to match that one, but you know he'll try. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Smart outside, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up, Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Outside Brogdon, down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Smart against Irving. Inside. MP. That was good. And the Nets lead by 2.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Pass to Brown. From 10 feet away. And the jumper is good. Brown's got 10 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see you. At the half, the score, Brooklyn.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Sharp. On the wing, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Tatum with it. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more. That's huge.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's Brown on the wing. Over MP. Brown can't hit. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Pass to MP. Hey, puts up a three. He can't get it to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Sharp out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's MP in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high-percentage looks right inside.
Shot clock at 3. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving against Smart. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And the Celtics another 3.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
With the teardrop. Irving, no good. Boston trailing. Brown with it. Irving picks him up. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what the word means, dogfight Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
To the paint. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Brogdon. Soft touch off the glass.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. MP outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Smart passes to Williams. His first shot coming late. And it's Smart missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's MP. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. From Kyrie. Irving's got 8 assists here tonight. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. Now Gallinari. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That is not the shot they need there. You gotta work to get a better look.
Down low. Here's MP. Gallinari pulls it in. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smart outside.
floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. MP, the pass to Simmons. 3-on-3. Puts it up from 12. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
MP against Tatum. Simmons, the pass to Irving. To the inside. MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
If he missed the chance to put them up by 3, you know he'd like to have that one back.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They're behind by 2. 1:16 left in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down. Money. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Smart against Irving. Smart passes to Brogdon. Rebounded by the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line, Irving. At the line, 2 times.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. From the inbound. And it's Tatum missing. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Smart passes to Gallinari. Tatum with it. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Robert Williams, his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line, Kyrie Irving. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White for three. Basket is good.
Yeah, this is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. I'm sure they would have preferred. Blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson. Along
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta.
As well. So during your career, this is like a little fun stat that our guy Brian came up with. You played with several NBA fathers: Del Curry, Rick Brunson, Jaren Jackson, Gary Trent. What is it like now to see their kids in the league?
I love it, man. Just to know, especially Steph and Seth, when I was in Toronto, to have them around our team, seeing them back then, you know, shooting around in practice with us. And to see that this guy is the most lethal.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. The big men on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Here's Rozier after the made shot from MP. Washington with it, outguarded by Simmons, and the basket by Rozier.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Inside, MP banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here is Hayward after the made shot from MP. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Clifford. David.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw missing. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Plumlee with the steal. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. Over Claxton. Charlotte again missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Here is Hayward, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Rondo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to the Clippers.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple years. Here's a guy who was just 37% from the field during his time in Boston.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And the numbers of Terry Rozier, as you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up. That helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things up.
Substitutions on the court.
To the inside, and Hayward with the stuff.
Hey, you can't forget about this now. Rondo's averaged double-digit assists multiple seasons. As good a passer as any in this league.
On the court for Charlotte, the forwards are Hayward and Washington. Martin is out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Plumlee in at the center position. Clock at 6. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Washington. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
You know, after suffering a grisly foot injury in 2017, nobody would have blamed Gordon Hayward if he walked away from basketball entirely.
Free throw good from Hayward.
And what you admire about Hayward is his resiliency. He's had to battle to get back on the floor, and boy, is he still playing.
All credit to him, Greg. I mean, he's still contributing at a very high level, and just the sacrifice and the journey he's taken coming back from injury to be as productive as he is now. I mean, this is a guy you can still count on to get you big buckets when you need it. He's a real quality wing player.
Gordon Hayward. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
First one falls for him. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Rondo finds Plumlee. Pass to Hayward. Over Harris. And the Hornets miss again.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hayward against Harris. Unloads from 13. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Hayward.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Irving passes to Harris. Passes it to Simmons. Over for Martin, and Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Harris. Simmons got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups.
So it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got MP. Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. And the basket by Rozier.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for MP. And some big news for MP with his endorsements. Greg, he'll be one of the faces representing Gatorade in short order.
And you think back to all the famous stars who have represented Gatorade. Now, adding MP to that group, that is a huge honor.
The kick out to Rozier. Again, the Hornets score.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Inside, MP. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Hayward outside. Now the pass to Plumlee. Here's Rozier. Sweet little float here. Rozier's got 9 points in the quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Moving against Rondo. Here's MP. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Rondo against Durant. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Nets, T.J. Warren. Here's Rondo. On the court for the Hornets. The big men on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. And it's Rondo in at the point guard. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain. possession here. Poked away. Pass to Rozier.
Since halftime, they have really struggled with the three-point shot.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's KD. Count it. Durant's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nets.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping.
Hayward kicks to Rozier. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking seven figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Durant against Hayward. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Warren against Rozier. Warren the pass to MP. Back to Warren. Six on the shot clock. The three. Kicks it out to MP. Rozier against Warren. And MP with the basket on the assist by Warren. Warren's got 4 assists now tonight.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Rozier, and the layup's good off the glass. Rozier's got 11 in the second half.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
MP,
man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Charlotte. Hayward outside. Rondo looking around. And the layup is good.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Simmons against Rondo. Down low. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in. Rondo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
The feed to MP. Plumlee with the steal. On the wing, Rozier. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Terry Rozier is one competitive dude. He has a lot of fire in his game.
You can hear it when you...
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo, también me miro feo, que es pobre pero...
Did you give Steph any tips on being a shooter?
I think he was a better shooter then, back then, than I was at the time. So no, his father was a great shooter. I'm sure he gave him all the great tips.
Okay, so we're gonna play some word association. So I'll say something and I want you to give me the first word that comes to mind. Orlando.
Orlando? Home.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know why.
Home.
I don't know.
And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up.
And fight to the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray against Simmons. Here's MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Pass to Hunter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young against Irving. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. That shot off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
First team foul.
And here's Young. Hunter passes to Young. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And the first one at the line is good. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's Irving. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Murray against Simmons. Here's MP. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. MP's gotten his third basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hunter against Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy.
Substitutions on the court.
Young against Irving. Pass to Murray.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
First team foul.
Here's Young. Outside Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Claxton with a rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
On the court for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter. Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. The Hawks leading.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He had 18 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. Another tremendous game for him. One of the hottest players in the league right now.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Pass to MP. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hunter finds Murray. And here's Young. He's guarded by Irving. Knocked loose. And that one's good. Young. Young's got 5 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
To the middle. Here's MP. An easy 2 on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Inside. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Down low. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight. To the right side. Young, the pass to Capella. And he buries his first look.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Gotta feel good as it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Your Mets, 36. The Hawks, 40.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Frank Kaminsky. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority.
MP is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Back to Murray. Pass to Young. A little mid-range shot is up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Young's got 7 points in the game. Outside Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
The shot's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Collins passes to Capella. Collins with it. Over Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players.
Substitutions on the court.
To the inside, Warren. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more in. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Defensively, we got to keep these guys in front of us. Shooting, contested, 2. All right, play defense without foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 10. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovic and Hunter. John Collins out there with a Kongwu. And it's Young in at the 1. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Here's Claxton. Chalk up 2 there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Harris, and Irving is subbed in for Curry. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Capella finds Hunter. Now Young. And he's going for the lob. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bogdanovic. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Simmons up top, defended by Bogdanovich. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Doubled by Warren. Hunter passes to Bogdanovich. The three is up. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Durant, he's checked in for Warren, and a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Murray. Shot to stop the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Simmons. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Murray. All sorts of time. Second chance shot. And Capella with the lay-in.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. MP against Hunter. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Frank Kaminsky.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
The Nets have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
MP outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ben Simmons.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up. And he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
A clear look for Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Number 70.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
71.
Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. So you